Vale, voy a centrarme a ver dónde se supone que estoy, ¿vale? Vale, yo estoy aquí y se supone que tengo que ir a aquí. No, pero yo iba a hacer otra cosa, ¿no? Por aquí. La misión principal. La otra misión principal. La otra, que era esta. Esto es misión de facción, el viaje de cercanías, vale. Pero esta... Oh. Esta... Juraría que yo... ¿A dónde iba? Ah, no, pues no, tampoco. Pero yo sí que estaba yendo hacia aquí, ¿no? Aquí va. Vale, lo digo por terminar esto ya que estoy aquí. Ya que estoy aquí, no irme... Cumbres Sambarinas. Venga, voy a seguir por aquí hasta que llegue aquí. Vale, tengo una mantioruga y un bicho. Hay unos ruidos un tanto chungos por aquí abajo.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air. Don't mess with us!
Vale, hay una colonia de cánidos.
That's the last of him!
Voy a usar algo de esto, que no lo uso nunca. Venga, esto. Equipar. Ah, mira, ya me han dejado. Antes no podía usar estas. La 1 es potenciador de curación inyectable. Inhalador médico de emergencia. Vale, adrena. Y esto es adrena. Vale. Esta, pues. Este es sustancia sin sabor, carbohidrato, regeneración natural de salud de 2 minutos. Y me puedo poner también cualquiera de estas. A ver si hay alguno que me vale para el franco. Subidón de nicotina, dispersión de armas a distancia menos 50. Oscilación de arma a distancia menos 50. Bajón de nicotina, dispersión de arma a distancia más 15. Más 15 dura 1 minuto. Subidón, este tiene subidón y bajón. Atributos mentales más 1. Corporales más 1. Y este tiene el subidón, dispersión, vale, las armas a distancia. Índice de armadura más 10, dura 20 segundos. Este nada. Cigarrillo es lo mismo, dispersión de armas. Dura 2 minutos. ¿Qué más hay por aquí? Vamos a ver. Porque es que he recogido tantas cosas de estas y no las uso. Le levanta el ánimo liderazgo. Menos 50 de reactivación de habilidad de acompañante. Esta es atributos corporales más 1. Esto recupera salud. Lo mismo. Subidón y bajón de dispersión. Blindaje. Mira, esto te... Este puede venir bien. Te aumenta la armadura durante 15 segundos. Este es absorbente de toxinas líquido. Duración de efectos de estado perjudiciales menos 50. Este también está bien. Más 1, menos 1. Manojo de bananas. Vale, esto es para regenerar. Con aditivos. Qué cachondos. Vale, pues esta yo creo. Pero no, ¿por qué no me deja cambiarla? Qué asquerosos. Nada, vale, debe de ser que en la 1 te meta la adrena, porque sí. Y aquí, bueno, pues... Vale, me voy a quedar la 2. Y esta la voy a usar. Ahora se puede usar, ¿no? F, vale. Por cierto, voy a guardar, que no he guardado desde que he empezado otra vez a jugar hoy.
So you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirates' Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Nope.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the Hookem-spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Vamos, que esto es Las Vegas versión de Outer Worlds.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
We gotta make for the bar. Play a couple rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
Bien, traerme a este para aquí ha sido buena idea.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept-looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Adept looking, huh? This guy taking a snipe at your looks?
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping
Leopard.
tunnels. Any trail ought to start
Ratrucha
there.
vuelve a casa.
When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Las ratruchas estas valen para todo, para comer, de mensajeras, bueno.
Only thing worse than the swill they're selling is the service.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Qué majo.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Vale.
Hello? I need a refill. Oh, pardon, you don't work here.
Hello? I need a refill. Oh, pardon. You don't work here.
What are you looking at?
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with the strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am.
El pijo.
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. Not now, you'll...
Ain't looking for trouble.
My big carts are fully loaded and ready to bring on the recreation.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Proves bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Ah, este mola. El rifle francotirador de Sublight. Hostia, este mola un montón. Pero está bloqueado porque son existencias restringidas. No sé todavía qué es lo que hay que hacer para poder desbloquear las existencias restringidas.
Pardon me, you're distracting the magnificent journey of my mind. I was galaxies away being ripped asunder in the depths of a black hole. What an excruciating and exquisite experience. Indeed, as far as leisure resorts go, I rather say this one's a tad disappointing. No matter, I shall simply enjoy a brisk swim instead. Perhaps I'll slice my heel open on a rock. Nothing like the physicality of pain to make you feel alive.
My bet's on citation in the autoloader races.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy? That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile.
Me cae mal esta.
Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her. think you're doing? Just don't let me catch you at it again.
Paranoia. Otra flaqueza. Voy a rechazarlo.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face. And half as tender.
What are you looking at?
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no. Most of the freshies spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew. Ah, you wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes, In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks, if you want to get technical. They're a part of the mountain terrain. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece. You can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote. Right then, very well. Then I'd like to answer it. If I can, that is. Right then, very well.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
What are you looking at? Ain't in the mood to chat.
Ya puedo trastear. Se le puede subir el daño.
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Toma, tengo aquí la nave.
Arguing again.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Good to see you, boss.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Anything else?
Like what I did with the place?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies. Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap. I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I wanna come with.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
You seen Arthur today?
I have to say, Miss Holcomb, you are surprisingly adept in combative situations.
Why do I suspect you're about to make fun?
You are quite handy with that hammer.
I like to hit things that annoy me.
Quietly now. Get any mercy from me. I'm on it.
That didn't work.
Down they go. Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
Nice hit!
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Here they come! That's gotta hurt. Let's go!
Here we go! By the law, we are unstoppable. Nice hit!
Excellent
hit! We are just that good. Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive? Evidently so, stranger. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing. Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights to resupply, I could sell you a thing or two at a discount. You find yourself wandering the wilderness, low on ammunition and the like? Well, might be you'd find that useful.
All together.
No! Watch it! Here we go. Here we go. That's one down. Here we go. I still hear those beasts out there. I believe I'll just wait. I'll keep quiet.
I'm ready for this.
Ah, blessed silence at last. I appreciate the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Bueno, pues ahora ya me voy a volver hacia donde iba, que es por allí. Una vez que he matado a las mantis estas, que son bastante fastidiadas. Diréis, qué bruta. Y la verdad es que sí. Pero vamos, que lo hago aposta porque no me apetece, por ejemplo, ahora darme toda la vuelta. Y vale, me ha quitado bastante vida, pero ahora, según vaya andando, se me va a regenerar. Entonces, me da igual, mientras que no me vengan a atacar justo en el momento que te caes, pues me da igual. Por cierto, esa táctica guarrerilla que he hecho yo, para la gente que le guste jugar a distancia más que otra cosa, aunque yo la verdad es que debería de desarrollar y mejorar el cuerpo a cuerpo para cuando me vengan a atacar. Siempre hacen lo mismo. Cuando les disparas a distancia, normalmente los sean humanos, bichos, lo que sean, te vienen a... O sea, ellos se acercan, ¿no?, para atacarte. Entonces, el problema es ese. Si estás jugando con un franco como yo, o con armas a distancia, cuando te vienen se acercan, pues es que te machacan. A no ser que tengas un arma de cuerpo a cuerpo y te líes ahí. Yo ni la tenía ni lo he hecho. Es otra opción. Y si no, otra opción, que es lo que he hecho yo, me voy a otro sitio que esté por las inmediaciones, que me dé una ventaja, que tenga altura o donde les pueda dar desde lejos, y con un francotirador que tenga distancia suficiente, pues a cargarte a todos los que puedas. ¿Veis? Y entre que me pongo a enrollarme, ya se me ha puesto la barra otra vez bien de vida. Se puede correr agachado también, como habéis visto. Así vas corriendo agachado.
go.
Vale, así no me deberían de ver, pero voy a ver si hay algo más, que supongo que sí. Lo lógico es que haya por lo menos 3 o 4 aquí fuera, ¿no? Laboratorio de la UDL. Aquí tenemos. Perfecto. Y yo apostaría que por lo menos hay 1 o 2 más. Pues había otra más y un cánido. Es probable que ya no haya ninguno más, pero por si acaso voy a ir con cuidadito.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
También lo podía haber hecho desde aquí. Aquí es bastante frondoso. O incluso desde aquí. Haberme acercado más todavía.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Bueno, antes de ir voy a hacer un reconocimiento por aquí. Vale, es que no sabía si esto se puede disparar, pero sí, ¿no? Por lo que veo, sí.
Nice one, Captain!
Down they go!
Our skills are unrivaled.
Vale, con esto puedo acceder al terminal que había abajo que antes no he podido. Por aquí hay otro acceso que yo no me he dado cuenta, pero vamos, que por aquí se puede subir y hacerlo al revés, o sea, desde aquí. Costillas de bacao, ¿qué será eso? Chucho muerto, huevos podridos, culo de mofeta, que te den Valdez, súbeme el sueldo. Pega moco. Esto es divertido, esto es de preguntitas. A ver, estás dando un paseo, te con el desconocido. El hombre hace un comentario inadecuado que podría interpretarse como un insulto directo hacia el presidente Rockwell. ¡Qué horror! ¿Cuál es su reacción? ¿Increparle con vehemencia para defender el honor del presidente? Sonreír y alejarme de él. Interactuar con él para descubrir sus verdaderas intenciones. Venga, la 3. Cabrones. Volví al principio. Venga, entonces... 1. Usted y su cónyuge disfrutan de una relación sana y estable, pero un día se da cuenta de que les ha estado leyendo cuentos no autorizados a sus hijos. ¡Ah! ¿Cuál es su reacción? Destruir los libros y prohibir a sus hijos que vuelvan a mencionarlos. Detener a su cónyuge e inscribir a sus hijos en un programa de reeducación. Entregar los libros a las autoridades y declararse responsable. ¿La 2? ¡Toma! Es autorizado el uso del prototipo de arma de control de masas GL009. Si utiliza esta arma en el interior del edificio, deduciremos los gastos de limpieza de su nómina. Que tenga un buen día. Ajá, y aquí está la pistola de pringue. A ver... Departamento de I+D armamentístico de Hodge. Armas tecnológicas. Las armas tecnológicas son armas únicas que tienen extraños y potentes efectos. El daño de un arma tecnológica y la potencia de sus efectos aumentan a medida que sube tu talento de ciencia. Los ingenieros de Hodge quieren afianzar las cuentas y disparar hasta el cielo las ventas. Vale. Es esta. Arma pesada, daño 75, capacidad del cargador 30, daño de energía. Ese es el pringue.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above?
Vale, que hay que hacer primero la de no sé mis píldoras. Es lo que pasa cuando no se lee.
I hear those rich people in Bazan can pay a handsome bit for rap must.
Aquí no había estado.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart. You must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Of course que no.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Me da un poco de pena, pero tengo que probar esto.
Well, this certainly isn't worth my good health. I'll get you a dose, but I'll have you know, I'm very disappointed in you. There, and good riddance. That's the last help you're getting from Abigail Edwards. I have nothing more to say to you, young lady.
Seguramente si no hubiera hecho lo de la intimidación y hubiera ido por otro sitio, seguiría hablándote esta mujer y seguramente te vendería suministros. Así que si que no queréis que os deje de vender suministros, no lo hagáis. De hecho, yo voy a recargar. A ver.
I have nothing more to say to you, young lady.
Nada, ya la he cagado. Ya guardé automáticamente. Venga, vamos a aumentarle la selección de cafeína. Anda, mira tú. Historiales médicos y salgo yo. Paciente no encontrado. Inténtalo de nuevo. Bueno, este escribía novelas románticas, por lo que veo. Archivo. Capítulo 2. Alto, guapo y morenazo. Ay, es que me parto. Lo voy a leer. Suba a mi despacho, dijo la voz a través del intercomunicador. Su tono, aterciopelado a la par que embriagador, hizo pensar a Broderick en el whisky de iceberg añejo. La puerta se abrió de par en par y dejó salir un leve olor a perfume. Se le erizó el vello de la nuca y, acto seguido, subió las escaleras. El traficante estaba sentado de espaldas a una estufa individual, cuasi carbón, con sus finos dedos entrelazados. Así que este era el misterioso ermitaño que controlaba a Monarca desde las sombras. Broderick sentía el calor de la estufa desde el otro lado de la habitación, pero la mirada penetrante del traficante era el origen de sus sudores. El traficante sacó un par de vasos y una botella de licor de aspecto exclusivo. Llenó los vasos y le ofreció uno a Broderick. ¿Es para mí?, preguntó mientras esquivaba su ardiente mirada. Así es, musitó el traficante. Tengo entendido que es un hombre de gustos particulares. Broderick cogió el vaso. El traficante siguió hablando. Su melena oscura tapaba sus ojos de color azabache. Por eso tengo una propuesta muy especial para usted. Esto supongo que viene ligado al tema de que les encantan los culebrones. Siempre están culebrones por aquí, culebrones por allá. Venga, ya el capítulo 3, que ya me muero por leerlo ya. Sanar en tiempos revueltos. Un soldado joven y curtido del Consejo de Administración terráqueo acude a una clínica de Monarca para curar sus heridas. Allí conoce a Gale, una enfermera de armas tomar que es mayor que él y parece dispuesta a aliviar su alma. Bueno. Capítulo 34. Inyección de amor. Fletcher la sujetaba con firmeza. Era evidente que había recuperado sus fuerzas. Sin embargo, ahí seguía, en la clínica, a su lado. Asintió como si le hubiera leído el pensamiento a través de sus irresistibles ojos verdes. Gail, el Consejo de Administración terráqueo quiere destinarme a Bizancio, pero no quiero marcharme. No después de todo lo que hemos vivido juntos. Permiso denegado, soldado, le susurró ella al oído mientras su cálido aliento le acariciaba la oreja. Ahora estás a mis órdenes. Ley bendita, gimió mientras la abrazaba con fuerza. Ella le puso un dedo en los labios. Shh, aquí solo hay una ley. La ley del amor. Ay, por favor. Qué almíbar. Muy gracioso. Y ahora lo mío, venga.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
La 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 la.
No, I mean more than usual.
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Ay, ¿qué hago ahora? A ver, venga. ¿Quién mando a casa?
Long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the unreliable crew.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nuka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Vale, me voy a subir los talentos. Habilidades de acompañante. Puedes ordenar a tus acompañantes que utilicen sus habilidades especiales con el enemigo que tengas fijado. C, acompañante 1 y V, acompañante 2. Vale. Igual por eso hasta ahora no podía mandarles a hacer nada. Vale, por aquí creo que había varias secundarias que se podían hacer.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Vale, creo que había alguna más por aquí.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now, me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Eso, piraos y así puedo robar.
Oh, you're back! Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker?
Venga, ¿qué hago?
What are you saying? That doesn't make any sense. Why would my little boy say that? Easier? Thinking my little boy was dead would be easier? On who? This doesn't sound like my Tucker at all. How do I know you're not lying? This was his daddy's ring. Tucker never takes it off, not even to bathe, and you're saying he gave this to you so I'd think he died? I need to think about this. I don't understand how it's all gone so wrong. Here's the reward I promised. Please, just leave me in peace.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment. Six of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen two of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my two lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. They'll never see us. Standing.
I smell blood. Come out and slay!
All together!
Nice one.
Got him! And that's how it's done, Captain.
Aquí ya he estado.
Go!
Wait, no, Pat! Don't mess with us!
Smell something.
It's the last of them.
Bueno.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The raptidons and marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Sí, la verdad es que da mal rollito.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Espero que Braxton no sea la cena.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
¿Ves? Dice, el universo nos da todo lo que necesitamos, como vuestra presencia, que se me quieren jalar. Me da mal rollo, ¿eh?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Y el Braxton, esta es la cena. Ya verás. Voy a cotillear.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring.
Pero soy con I latina, ¿no? A ver si aprendemos a escribir. Tengo un dolor en la barriga con V, que no me deja ni andar, con K. Poto, el agua y la comida. El hambre sin H no me deja pensar. Vale. Lo sabía.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
Es que lo sabía. ¿Qué pasa si ahora vuelves a entrar? Vamos a probarlo.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
How very rude.
Time to teach you some manners.
Nice hit! They didn't deserve to die so clean.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people...
Así me aseguro de que no lo hacen más.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
Making it look easy.
Pirateo 50. Hay que tener aquí. Yo de pirateo tengo 41. Faltan 9 puntos. Bueno, en este caso 38 porque además me resta 3 de la conmoción permanente. De una ventaja que usé.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes? Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth. The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth. Certainly.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take.
Hey, Cass.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Like I'm on the outside of the door, and you say...
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out.
Your fingers. I know. I do so enjoy a good warning. Everyone all right?
What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it. Can we talk?
Ain't looking for trouble, no.
Can I help you? Don't think we've... No, wait. I for certain remember you. Yep.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Ya.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me? Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Necesito un banco de trabajo.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Ahí está el banco de trabajo. Voy a hacer primero de las ratruchas y luego ya sigo con la otra.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better breed.
I think I'll go for a swim.
No entiendo nada. ¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí?
Down we go.
Are you crazy?
Down they go.
Pues no sé qué quiere que haga aquí.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Recogiendo cagarrutas.
Got the goods? 'Cause I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
A ver, el camino más corto que tengo es cruzar así. directamente.
I'd turn back. This path has been a death trap for many. Safer paths up can be found to the west.
Trouble incoming, Captain. We're destined to die!
Nice one! To shreds, you say?
That's the last of them.
Woohoo!
We survived. There's nothing that can kill us in this architect-forsaken land. May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Attacking.
Nice hit!
Toma, este tenía buen botín. Vamos, el tema es que si quieres acortar por el mapa se puede hacer, pero si vas por el camino pues tienes muchos menos peligros que si te metes campo a través. Está plagado de bichos, como podéis observar.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Joder, ahí está la mega mantirreina. Vamos a ver, yo aprovecharía, intentaría ir a un sitio alto para dispararles. Aquí está bien, por ejemplo.
Here we go.
Ha estado duro esto. Debilidad al plasma. Te han churruscado un montón de veces y te has vuelto vulnerable al daño por plasma.
In for it now.
Got him!
I am a storm!
Sometimes violence is the only way!
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Go! When they go!
We were destined to prevail.
Me van a venir esto después de las mantirreinas esas. ¡Ja!
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Here we go! On they go! I've had quite enough of you!
To shreds, you say? Damn! Get the vicar back up! We're good.
Would like to die first.
That's the last of them.
Heard something.
Incoming! This one's mine! Perfection!
Voy a asegurarme de que no hay nada por aquí.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
out there. Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Come out! Come out!
Got a fight on our hands.
Se me ha metido hasta adelante.
Score, Cap!
que repeñar un poquito. Sí, bien realista y probable caso de fallecimiento dentro de sus instalaciones. Bien, bien, bien. Espera, no vaya a ser que me mate a mí también, claro. Ay, me parto. Vale, voy a grabar porque no sé qué voy a hacer. Activar sistemas de supresión de incendios. Vale.
That's the last of them, I think.
Vale, aquí no puedo hacer nada. Me mola la revista esta. Disidente.
Quietly now.
Nunca se sabe dónde te puedes encontrar una botella de electrovodka.
Ah, Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly. Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves. Graham and his iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Uy, 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 uy. ¿Y ahora qué le pregunto?
Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Eso es lo que yo me temía, que no sea todo por vamos a salvar a esos colonos, sino que hay algo por ahí escondidito.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra One, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange. How low you
Bueno, pues para seguir con la misión principal, como bien dice aquí, hay que completar la misión Un Rayo de Esperanza para Sanjar, problemas imprevistos para Sanjar, el viaje de cercanías para Graham, Toda impresión tiene un precio para Graham. Vale. Entonces yo ahora mismo estoy con estas, toda impresión y problemas imprevistos. Vale. En problemas imprevistos ya la tenía bastante avanzada. Y tengo que llevarle el cartucho de datos a Sanyar. Vale. ¿Qué más? Y la otra... Esta impresión tiene un precio que tengo que reparar la imprenta. Esta estará por esta zona, supongo. Vamos a ver dónde está esto. Qué jodidos, no me dejan hacer viaje rápido desde aquí. Vale, para hacer esta misión, por ejemplo, pues me viene bien donde estoy ahora. Entonces yo creo que es lo que voy a hacer. Voy a seguir desde aquí a hacer esta misión. Qué rayada me ha parecido ver moverse a este. ¿Y estos?
All's quiet again. Thanks for the easy payday, stranger. Maybe C3 ought to hire you.
Only good marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick working there.
Vale, tengo que ir para allá.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Ajá, esos son los famosos de pico del diablo, los cuernos. Me viene bien que están aquí abajo.
Don't mess with us.
Las mantiavispas estas me rayan porque no las veo. O sea, no sé dónde hay que disparar. Solo veo así como una masa de negra y no tengo muy claro dónde hay que disparar. Por allí hay... Está como esta fábrica. Ya sé que soy una cafre, pero luego aposta.
Here we go.
With us. Go.
Nice hit!
¿Y estos mamones dónde están? Ahí detrás, muy bien. La verdad es que mola un montón, ¿eh? Ir andando por estos escenarios. Es chulísimo. La pasada, me encanta el juego. Por aquí debe haber un bicho muy malo. Voy a intentar, como siempre, buscarme un sitio con una ventaja táctica. Por ejemplo, aquí está bien. Aquí tenemos un mantisaurio, una mantioruga y la mantirreina. Venga, pues a por ella.
I'm going.
No lo voy a hacer ahora.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Vale, y ahora voy a mirar esto que hay aquí, que había aquí a la derecha. O sea, estas construcciones que estoy viendo por aquí. Ya que estoy aquí, me voy a acercar. Aunque tengo el arma un poco chunga. Necesito un banco de trabajo.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Yo voy a cotillar qué es esto. Voy a ver qué es esto de aquí arriba. Antes de liarme a tiros voy a ver cuántos hay.
Here we come.
That ain't working. It's too tough.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Gonna find you!
Shh.
You hiding? You scared?
Es que se meten dentro y no los veo.
I smell blood!
Have your back, Captain. Got him!
That's the last of them.
This'll be fun. Roll and kill. That's not possible.
Es que estos se quedan aquí pasmaos, no sé qué hacen.
Don't mess with us.
Cascadia es esto. Esto está como cochambre, ¿no? Un pueblo fantasma, parece. Está completamente cochambroso.
Here we go. Down they go.
I am a storm. We're not getting through.
He's hit. I smite you in the name of the law.
Gotta find a hole in the armor.
Pues que son un huevo en las que me meto.
Attack! Attack!
That's one down.
That's the last of them.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Rex is falling!
Mamones. Me he interrumpido cuando estaba mirando esto.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
mess with us.
Try me?
Everyone all right?
Pastelillo de esposa de imitación. ¿Eh?
Easy.
I'll keep quiet.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Find cover, Captain!
Well done. We are victorious.
¿Pero dónde han salido estos mamones si no había nadie? ¿Y esto a dónde va? Vamos a ver. Carcipuerco.
This might be tough. Prudent work. Max is down!
Cagadita number 2. Vale. Vale, igual es que esto pues está un poco chungo todavía, ¿no? Meterse aquí. Venga, vamos a probar.
This is going to be difficult. Covering you! Sometimes violence is the only way.
Nice hit.
Nice kill.
Everyone all right?
Chungo, pero mejor opción aquí que bajar directamente abajo. ¿Para qué me habré metido yo aquí? Si es que...
By the law, we are unstoppable.
Plataforma de aterrizaje que me puedo traer aquí a la nave.
Is it true that manta queens devour their mates after copulation?
Yeah. Well, sort of. They kill them, but they leave the body till their swarm hatches and eats it. The first meal is their father.
Makes one appreciative he wasn't born a mantisaur.
Slimy man like you might fit in just fine.
Genial, ahora tengo aquí la nave. Así que me puedo regalar las armas y esas cosas.
This is a site for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Ya no me deja. 5 niveles por encima del nivel de tu personaje. Vale. Nivel 21, puedo. Vale, aquí lo que no sé es la que tengo yo ahora equipada. Pues a ver, seguir dándome una vueltecita por aquí.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
Organization separates us from the animals. You ever seen a rapt leg plumbing? You see sprats running around building roads? Maybe the folks we have at the top ain't exactly leadership material, but if we tore the whole thing down, we'd be kings and queens of a wasteland.
Correction? Kings and queens of an awesome wasteland.
I'll take toilets over freedom any day of the week.
A ver si aprendo a cambiar cuando se me acercan y endiñarles. Vamos, que lo que pasó aquí es que entraron al final los bichos, los raptidones estos, y se cargaron todo.
Staying out of sight.
Una mantirrina, necesito estar desde arriba. Toma, desde aquí, guay.
That's it. Let's take him down. All right, let's dance.
Nice one.
was fun!
Me está dando miedo abrir aquí.
I've been waiting for this! You're the best there ever was!
Bueno, pues en este pueblo no hay nada.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters, it was.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Venga, voy a intentar otra vez.
All right, hushing up.
Como antes me ha machacado, voy a esperar a ver.
Here they come.
Unable to engage twin security.
Good score, Cap! This is bad!
Bastón de caramelo. Esto me suena a cuando decía los tíos esos que eran caníbales, que decían que había un hombre que les vendía bastones de caramelo. ¿No será que era este tío el que lo fabricaba? Uy, os quiero ahora y os querré cuando mis átomos hayan diluido en la inmensidad del éter. Qué bonito. Jo, me da pena que me he cargado a Herbert pero es que me ha atacado. ¿Pero qué es este escondite? ¿Y por qué me han atacado? Mira, este debe ser el padre, supongo. Y la madre. Bueno, pues que sepáis que he leído un post, me he metido a ver si se puede hacer de otra manera lo de Herbert, porque después de leer el terminal pues da pena, ¿no? Haberle matado. Pues, pero es que claro, como te ataca, es hostil, pues... Entonces, nada, lo que vienen a decir es que lo que se puede hacer es entrar en sigilo. Si tienes un nivel de skills alto, puedes desactivar, piratear los mecanoides y desactivarlos. O con sigilo acceder al terminal, leer el terminal primero, desactivar los mecanoides y luego con un nivel alto de robo, robarle el arma sin que se entere y irte y dejarle allí viviendo. Pero vamos, no afecta para nada. O sea, no puedes hablar con él ni nada. O sea, no afecta para nada la historia. Pero yo qué sé, da pena, ¿no? Claro. Pero bueno, en este mundo así posapocalíptico tan crudo, pues es un poco de lo que va esto.
It's the strangest thing. I still can't receive any incoming off-world communications. Why, pray tell, are you standing here then? Wait, I know. This is the part where you fleece me for more money. Don't bother explaining how my business will suffer if you don't shut the broadcast down. I already know.
This merits an apology, Captain. It was my duty to warn you of threats, both physical and otherwise. But I failed to prepare you for this man's insufferable nature.
Yes, but you put up with me because I'm a veritable genius. And because I pay you well for it. Here, take this if it will incentivize you to work faster. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Vale, para seguir por aquí hay que ir a Fontemar. Vale. Aquí también, aquí tienes que ir a la Pionera. Aquí hay que ir a Santa Rosa. Y aquí también hay que ir a Estila. Vale, así que nada, por aquí nada. Esto sí, aquí se puede volver a con Sanjar. Y esto es lo de reparar la imprenta, que esto no sé exactamente dónde es. Publicaciones Terra 1. Vamos a ver esto dónde es. Vale, pues es en una parte del mapa que todavía tampoco he descubierto. Así que de momento lo que voy a hacer es volver a... No puedo realizar viajes rápidos de aquí. Es verdad, hay que salir. Vale, pero bueno, hay que volver aquí a Valla Estelar.